Is that a live streamer? I'm not sure. Oh. Hope you enjoy the what's on screen right now, because this is the best the stream is going to be looking today. Yeah, more Kojima slap. If only Silent Hill F counted. If only. If only. Imagine the world we would live in right now if Kojima had been allowed to keep Silent Hill. Just watch your Hollow Knight reaction from last stream. Did you like it? I don't know who it was, but there was a message in chat during that stream, and it was someone said this is the first time that I'm seeing one of your videos like through this reaction. It's the first time I'm seeing one of your videos. They seem serviceable. I'm like, damn. So, okay. All right. Okay, let me hit the button and we should get some music. Whoa, holy. Okay, that's really loud. Is it loud for you? Quiet? Couldn't hear anything? But okay, but you could hear a little bit, right? If I take it up. Alright, you can hear it now, right? Now it's loud? Bit loud, maybe? "2005 Shadow Moses incident. In this game, Solid Snake comes out of retirement after living in seclusion in Alaska in order to take on a mission regarding Big Boss's corpse. This is the second time he's come out of retirement. It tells the tale of the infiltration mission that would later be known as the Shadow Moses incident. The game featured many new ideas, such as the use of the controller's vibration function and various secrets hidden within the game's packaging. Joe, you gotta install the MSG HD fix mod. Do I? Do I actually really have to? Because if I do, that's not happening. I have no mods, nothing. We're just raw dogging this remaster. If you want to enable Pixel Perfect, sorry, if I remember correctly, you want to enable Pixel Perfect and disable smoothing, otherwise it's gonna look like shit? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's B is confirmed, because circle is confirmed in a lot of Sony games for some reason. Alright, so we wanna go screen. And we wanna go Pixel Perfect. Yeah, because we want it in 4.3, we don't want 16.9. And we wanna take away smoothing? Off. Alright, so we want to that. You sure? We want it aligned left, right? I know my audience. We're on the left. Okay, so before we actually get started, let's just go through the settings and make sure it's gonna work. So we'll restart in a second. All right, so here we go. Is it gonna do the sound? Oh! Do 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 do. Oh man, I am getting some big I was a kid vibes right now. Damn. What does it say? A Hideo Kojima game. Okay. Alaska, Bering Sea. Okay, we're just gonna skip and we're just gonna see. Okay. Okay. Get ready for the gunshot. Okay, so easy no, normal yes, hard turns the radar off. Fuck that, normal. Skipping. We're just seeing how it looks, okay? There's no, I remember there being voice acting. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, the frames. Oh. Wait, this is not frame drop. This is just, it's in slow-mo for some reason. Okay, what if I full screen it? Okay, does it still look okay for you guys, or no? The mod fixes things. Chatter, this is what it looked like. What do you mean? This is Metal Gear Solid 1. What do you mean? There's no, it's not fixing, it's improving. This is what it looked like. Test CRT? Is there a CRT filter mode or whatever? What was that noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, this is really what it looked like. Holy shit. You can't hear me. You can't see me down here. Okay, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. All right, are we good? Or do we want to install a mod or fuck with the settings, or are we good with what we got? Turn on CRT. How? Can we play the GameCube version? Not today. Not today. Both triggers. Oh, not triggers, the other ones. Okay, so screen filter on. That's better? Is it? Oh, actually, maybe it is. It kinda is. Let's look at the mice that are on top there. I think it looks better with it on. I don't usually like CRT filters. I think it looks better with it on. Are we all in agreement? What if we put it on standard, full screen with smoothing on? What then? Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay, what if we turn smoothing off? Okay, we definitely want it on pixel perfect, right? Or standard, or just 4.3? Standard. I think standard is better than pixel perfect. It's a little bit bigger. What do we think? Pixel perfect. All right. What about pixel perfect with and smoothing on? I think that looks pretty good, actually. I think smoothing is making it look better. Yuck? Really? I think it looks good. What about smoothing with no filter? Oh god, look at it just moving all over the place when you... Is that what smoothing fixes? Oh, that was smoothing on. What was smoothing off? No, smoothing doesn't do anything with that. All right, so the filter kind of hides that a little bit more. Okay, all right. I love retro video gaming. Okay, what wallpaper do we want? Fuck no. Oh my god, no. Oh, fucking hell. I hate this. This is Persona. I hate this. Can we just turn it off? That's better, right? Just nothing at all is better, I think. There we go. Holy shit. Joe, what are you playing this on? PlayStation 1. Just hooked up to an all got it. No. PlayStation 1 emulating Steam to play the remaster. What is is the mod worth it? I don't want to fuck around with the mod live on stream, but if I have to, I will. It's fine as it is. How does it sound? If you want to play it not the way it was, then sure. Yeah, exactly. Like this is what it looked like. If anything, it already looks slightly better than it did in my memory. To be honest with you, this already looks a little different. Is that because of the filters that we have to put on and everything like that? I don't know. This looks closer to my memory than with the filter on. To be honest with you, I don't know why. The CRT filter never looks as good as real CRT, to be honest. Yeah, of course it doesn't. But like, is it adding to the effect? I think it kind of is. Maybe, I'm not sure. The filter is a must. Can we have a poll about the filter? Paul said CRT was better 64. Oh, okay, we already did a poll. Okay, so we'll keep the poll on then. Okay, all right. Okay, so reset game, return to the main menu. Okay, so here we go. Return to main menu. That's fucking hell. It really is the fucking main menu. Okay. Okay, so there were 4 Metal Gear Solid games. I didn't know that. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're different than I remember them being. No, this is VR missions, special missions, and then integral. What's integral? I've never heard of this one. Was this the re-release of Metal Gear Solid? As is tradition? Integral, don't worry, kitten. All right. Integral is the buggiest fuck PC port. VR missions? Yeah, you actually have to put your index on. It's gonna make me sick. I think VR missions and special missions are the same game. Why is it here twice then? This is the American version, and this is the Europe version. Oh, okay. So Europeans were too stupid to know what VR missions meant, so they had to be called special missions in order for them to get it. Okay. Well, hey, back then I was European. I'm not anymore, but back then I was, because Brexit means Brexit. So, like, I'm allowed. Yeah. Oh man, I've never heard this music before. What music is this? This is from Terminator, I think. Anyway, so this is Metal Gear Solid. I already gave my long-winded story of how I happened upon this series in the first Metal Gear stream, so I won't repeat it here. But I will repeat that I played this when it first came out. Very special game to me. I really, really liked it. It was a really big surprise. I'd never played a game like that before. Just, I don't know how much it's gonna hold up, but like in my memory, like this game is just a mood. It's just vibes. Like there's such a cool like atmosphere to this game that really hasn't been captured by another game since in that way. I don't know. It's just a really, really, really cool kind of feeling to this game. The one I've played the most is probably Metal Gear Solid 2, but the reason why I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 the most is because I tried very, very hard when I was a teenager to beat it on European Extreme, and I got all the way to the last boss, the very, very last boss, and I couldn't do it. So I played 2 the most out of all of them. I've only played 3 once all the way through, and 4 once all the way through. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1 probably, I don't know how many times. I've probably forgotten all of it because I haven't played it again for 20 years, and the last time I did play it was the Twin Snakes version. So yeah. I would like it if people didn't just run spoilers in this game. This is a very spoilable game. There are twists that you can say like hours before they are announced. I would prefer it if we didn't do that. Like I don't think mods should step in and ban, but because sometimes banning or deleting a post like confirms that it's a spoiler, right? But I would just like it if everyone here who has played these games just respects some people in the audience. I'm gonna guess there's probably a few hundred people that have not seen this game, that don't know anything about it. There's a story to this, yes. So if you watch the Metal Gear 1 and 2 streams, Metal Gear Solid 2 is basically Metal Gear 2 again in terms of structure, but it is completely different in terms of story. The story is now the focus. Instead of the gameplay being the focus, there is gameplay, and the gameplay is important, but this is a very, very story-heavy game. It has hours upon hours of talking, and cinematics, and codec calls, and background shit. Like, it is an incredibly, like, dense story with a lot of shit going on, and like, oh, if you don't call this person on the codec at this particular time, fuck you don't get that story. Like, it is the story is crazy. It's not it's not like, you know, it's not a great story in terms of the storytelling that's happening in the plot, but in terms of like the presentation and like the vibe and all that shit, even back in for something that's that old, it's probably gonna land. It's pretty cool. It was really, really fun when it first came out. What about pointing out secrets, Easter eggs? If there's something I can miss, there's probably a shit ton of Easter eggs and secrets that I don't know about because I didn't use guides when I played at all. And I wasn't yet the kind of gamer that after I would finish a game, I would look up things to see what I missed. I didn't do that, so there's probably lots and lots of things that I've done. Sorry, that I've missed. That I've never done in this. Yeah. The actual craziest thing is how good the cinematography and voice acting are for the time. Yep, the voice acting is very good. I think it's still gonna hold up, and the cinematography is actually pretty good as well. So this predates Witcher 1 by 10 years? 10? 9? 7? 9? Mario? Have you messed with the virtual memory card? I don't know what that is. Oh, how do you do... Well, okay, I guess we'll figure that when we get there. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, it came out. This game came out in 1997, and we'll talk about this a little bit more in Metal Gear Solid 2. For the time, I don't think Metal Gear Solid 1 was like mind-blowing graphically. It did look good. Don't get me wrong. It did look good. Like no one was looking at Metal Gear Solid 1 and go, that looks pretty good. Like it was impressive. People were like wowed by it. But it wasn't to the extent that Metal Gear Solid 2. When the trailer for Metal Gear Solid 2 dropped, people were convinced that it was that isn't what it would look like when you played it. Metal Gear Solid 2, forgive me if this is hyperbole, but I don't think it is. When Metal Gear Solid 2 trailer released, it was the best looking game, period. There was nothing better looking than Metal Gear Solid 2 when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. Like it just we'll see the jump from Metal Gear Solid 1 to 2 when we get there. But the trailer, the hype that was building for Metal Gear Solid 2 before it came out, like I remember you could was there a game you had to buy in order to get the first hour of Metal Gear Solid 2 on the demo disc, and you could have that, and people bought that game just for the demo disc. Like my friend who had the PlayStation 2 got that game just for the demo disc, and I played it. I played the demo over and over and over and over and over again. Like it is. Like my god, it was insane how good that game looked for the time. Metal Gear Solid 2 probably still looks pretty good, to be honest with you. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Like obviously if it came out today, it'd be dated, be like, what are we doing? But I think it's still like, you're not like slumming it playing Metal Gear Solid 2, you know what I mean? Like whereas today we're going to be slumming it. This game has aged, and it shows its age, as we just saw. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 was just mind-blowing on probably on the level, maybe even more than Crysis was when Crysis first came out. Because when Crysis came out, that was definitely the best looking game at the time. Easily cleared everything, and it stayed the best looking game for years afterward. Like I think Metal Gear Solid 2 for the time might have been more impressive than Crysis when Crysis came out. The most impressive thing about Crysis was was the facial animation. Like the faces in Crysis were the first time faces looked kind of like, oh, that's actually what a real face looks like. I know that you go back and now and you're like, Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? But no, seriously, like that, it was a big jump up for at the time for Crysis. Like holy shit. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 might have been more impressive at the time. Not Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2. Man, I don't think Half-Life 2. The facial animations in Half-Life 2 were good. I don't think Half-Life 2 was like the best graphics when Half-Life 2 came out. Like it was a good looking game, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Half-Life 2 was like slap the desk impressive like Crysis and Metal Gear Solid 2 were. I can't remember. Half-Life 2 was amazing when it came out with Crysis Step Up for sure. Half-Life 2 came out around the same time that Far Cry came out, right? Far Cry looked really good at the time too. It doesn't now. Far Cry definitely shows its age. Crysis came out after Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, I can't remember if Half-Life 2 was the best looking game at the time when it came out. It might have been? Doom 3 came out the same year, looked better. At least, oh, Doom 3 did come out that year, didn't it? Yeah, Doom 3 might have looked better than Half-Life 2. Yeah. In terms of all the interactions you could do with the physics engine though in Half-Life 2, that cleared. That was like what? Like that was crazy. To the point that it still holds novelty for me. Like if I can move things in a game and I can make a seesaw or whatever, I'm like, ooh, that's fun. Like yay! Like it still has some novelty to me too. Personally, the most recent thing that has just blown me away in terms of visuals was a Half-Life game, and it was Half-Life Alyx. If you haven't done VR, picking up a bottle of liquid in Half-Life Alyx and holding it in your virtual hand and being able to move the bottle with your hand and seeing the liquid slosh around inside the bottle and it actually moves like proper, like is just like I just kept doing it for minutes. The first like that was it. I was like, what the like crazy. I didn't think I would ever have another like graphical blow, the controller blew me moment ever in my life after I can't remember fucking Crysis or whatever. And but Alyx gave that to me. Like yeah, like it was crazy. What's the best looking game that we've had on stream recently? Indiana Jones looked really good. Red Dead Redemption 2, the snow effects in that looked really, really good. Death Stranding 2 looked good, yeah. Death Stranding 2 looked good. Like, for the time, Metal Gear Solid 2 clears it easy. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is probably the best looking game, I think. I think Alan Wake 2 looks better than Death Stranding 2. Do we agree? Is that a hot take? I think Alan Wake 2 looks better. I don't agree, but it's an argument. Okay, I can respect that. I have to go back. Alan Wake 2 was crazy impressive with its ray tracing to me. I don't know. Is Metal Gear Solid 1 looks better than Half-Life 1 though, since both came out in 1998? Okay, here's the problem. Can you even play Half-Life 1 as it came out in 1998 anymore? Because I played it like a year or so after it came out, Half-Life 1. And I've played it again recently. We did it on stream. Like it has been updated. It has been like the higher resolution. Like how can you play Half-Life 1? Like the engine has been updated. How can you play it? You have to change the setting. Can you? I don't know. I think Half-Life 1 might have looked better than Metal Gear Solid 1 in that year. I'm gonna lean probably like 80% sure Half-Life 1 looked better than Metal Gear Solid 1 when it came out. But Metal Gear Solid was definitely more cinematic. Did you play source version instead of the OG? I don't think the source version was out when I played like Half-Life. I am that old. Like I think I had already finished Half-Life 1 at least fucking 14 times before the source version even came out. I heard Metal Gear Solid 1 was a bit behind the release, release tech-wise. Is that untrue? I don't know if it was. I didn't really pay attention to that sort of stuff. But from what I know, in terms of just pure visuals, it wasn't as impressive as like Metal Gear Solid 2 was when it first came out, or Crysis, or like Alan Wake 2 recently. You know what I mean? Like it looked good, and people were like, "Yeah, that looks like a good game," but it wasn't. People weren't judging it purely for the visuals. I think Final Fantasy 7 looked better than Metal Gear Solid 1. When did Final Fantasy 7 come out? Was it the same? Was around this? It was around the same time. Was it a couple years later? 1999. Was it the same year? Final Fantasy 7 did not look better. What the fuck? What do you mean? Final Fantasy 7 had beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds that like the characters look pretty bad, but it had really like, okay, think of the battle sprites like Cloud and Barrett and Tifa fighting in the actual scenes. That looks like what Metal Gear Solid 1 is, right? But then Final Fantasy 7 also had like the really cool like pre-rendered backgrounds that you walked around on, and also the FMVs or whatever. Not FMVs. Are they FMVs? We just called them cutscenes. A little sick. I don't know, man. In my memory, graphically, Final Fantasy 7 clears Metal Gear Solid 1 at the time, but it's been a while. It's not even a contest. Final Fantasy 7 looked hideous for the time. Chatter, were you alive when it came out? Are you even qualified? Can I see your passport, please? Or what do you mean? Final Fantasy 7 looked fucking awesome when it came out. What the fuck are you talking about? Final Fantasy 7 character models have aged poorly. Yeah, they all have from that era. That's why I'm surprised that there's a resurgence, or not resurgence, an emergence of PlayStation 1 retro games. I didn't think we'd ever get PlayStation 1 retro games, because to me, the graphical style is inherently like permanently busted and dated. But we are getting them. And I think that they're doing a lot of tricks to make it palatable, in the same way that you don't really have to do those tricks for pixel art, but like you can do tricks and it'll look even better, a high pixel art era, whatever you want to call it. But you can just make straight up pixel art and like it was back in the NES and the Super Nintendo, and it'll pass and everyone will be fine. But if you just made a PlayStation 1 game that actually literally looked like a PlayStation 1 game that could run on the PlayStation 1, I don't think people are gonna like it. I think there's some trickery going on with at least having it run better, but I'm not sure. There's an uncanniness that also works specifically for horror games. Yeah, horror games are the exception. Horror games can unlock a lot of shit for visuals and genres, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8, it just kind of looked weird. I would say Final Fantasy 8 and 9 looked weirder than Final Fantasy 7 because they had these kind of messy, mushy, kind of pixelated humans that looked fucking like... What was the Pokemon that you would go up and down on the side of Cinnabar Island or whatever in order to duplicate your items? Missing No? All the character sprites in Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 9 look like Missing No. Like, just when they're in, like, it's like, is it even a person? You kind of squint, you're like, what the fuck is that? Like, they look terrible. Even at the time, they look terrible. I remember the first time I went over and my friend was playing Final Fantasy 8, and I had played Final Fantasy 7, like years before, and Final Fantasy 8 was out, and I was like, what are you doing right now? Who is that? And it's like, that's the character running around on the pre-rendered background. It looked really bad. You get used to it, but, it was a big change between like the blocky kind of Minecraft 3D characters that Cloud, Tifa, and Barret, and etc. were in Final Fantasy 7. The variation in camera angles and shot distance really wreaks havoc on all of those little poly models. Yep. It was really bad in some of the scenes where it kind of moves to the pre-rendered with a camera, a pre-rendered scene, but you still have control of the character for a second. You can actually move them around, and it's like, oh, it's like a smear going on around it, yeah. When are we starting? Do I have time to rush it? Yeah, you have time to rush it. I'm gonna say thank you, and then we're gonna get into it. Thank you. All right, let's start. Thank you, Oni Adept, for the resub. Hey Tom, I'm looking forward to the Replicant streams. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I played Automata again after I played Replicant, and I cried because I realized how awful in every aspect Automata is compared to a game made 8 years before. This message brought to you by Mouse. I can't believe the team that made Replicant made a Philosophy for Dummies book into a game that people sub to. /R, I'm 14 and this is deep praise as a masterpiece. Hope you enjoy Replicant, and I'm excited to hear your criticism, buddy. Save the mouse. There we go. All right. How much are you being paid for this message? See, I didn't think I liked Nier Automata for many reasons, but like the way that each of the robot factions like reflected a part of like humanity and everything, like it was interesting. But like when we streamed it, I find it hard to judge that game because it was one of the first games I ever streamed. So I'm not sure if I really was paying full attention to it because I was like pulled away, like learning how to talk to an audience at the same time. But like there was nothing about that until the very end that really struck me as good storytelling. Like I really liked what happened in the last 2 hours of that with the perspective changes and everything like that. It was interesting. That's when it got me. But before that, was kind of like it's all right, I guess, you know. But you know, this makes me feel like I'm doing Silent Hill 2 all over again. Maybe you should stream it again. Yeah, maybe. Return to the first big game that I ever streamed. Yeah. Distracted by TV. Let's be. Yeah, she's dressed that way because the whole game is just a big escort mission. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the resub. With first, sorry, second. Well, first today since the stream went live. That's true. Only Adapt was when while the stream was down. Thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the resub. My streamer is dummy thick and is alerting the guards with a ladder. Oh, so we have 2 new emotes today. Both are by Merrick. I don't know if I paid Merrick for them. I can't remember. If I did pay Merrick, I did not confirm with Merrick in DMs that payment was sent and received. So usually I do that. So Merrick, if you're listening to this or you're here, sorry if I didn't, but like I'll do it right after stream. Sorry about that. So we're pirating the emotes. I don't know if I paid Merrick for it. Merrick and I have done exchanges very often, so like he knows I'm good for it. But like yeah, I'm not sure. But I wanted it to be here for Metal Gear Solid 1. I should have checked it over the weekend, sorry. I was sleeping most of the weekend. Oh, except for Mouse and I also started our stream of 428 Shibuya Scramble. If you missed that, you can go watch that VOD if you like. It was actually pretty fun. I wasn't keen on it at the very beginning. I was like, and then when we got through the first hour block of it, it got a lot better. And it was became quite interesting. So yeah, I'm in for that. I'm in. I also fell while walking Gatsby this morning and twisted my ankle. And I limped home for a couple minutes until the pain went away and I was fine. And then I forgot that I did it, so I walked to the grocery store, and then on the way back, my foot started hurting again, and it's hurting a little bit more now. So, so apologies if I'm whining about it, but right now I'm okay. Is Gatsby okay? He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's got to be okay. Thank you, Zoe Bot, for the resub. Bringing the Pokemon talk from Jads to here. Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon. Really? Mudkip? You could pick all of them, but Mudkip? Huh. Speaking of Pokemon, thank you, Quirrell, for the resub. Thank you, Parathix, for the resub too. Thank you, Teskimo? Schemo? I'm not sure. Thank you for the resub. Morning, Joe. One day I'll have to sub more months than your age. You're at it. You're at 43 months. Is that 43 months? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Finnick, for the resub. Hey, Joe. Hi, Joe. Love you. Quick question. Can you do your best ring impression? There you go. That's the exclamation alert sound. There you go. Thank you, Wolflink, for the resub too. Thanks for the streams as always. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Wolflink. Thank you, the Krakonis, for the resub too. Hey Joe, just started playing Nine Souls a few days ago, about 7 hours in and looking for the third boss. What the fuck do you mean you didn't use talismans? I think I would have dropped the game if they weren't in the game, but maybe you're just built different. Really? You liked them that much that you dropped the game without the talismans? Damn. There was a Reddit comment that has morphed that mythology to Joseph Anderson did not parry while playing Nine Souls. I didn't parry. Yeah, that's how much I go against developer intentions. I did not parry, not once. Yeah. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, for the bits. A Joseph Anderson stream, Metal Gear. Thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for the resub too, with explanation. Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69, for the resub. Hey Joe, thanks for the stream and inspiration. Have a good stream. Inspiration? What? Really? Okay. All right. I feel it would feel like playing Bloodborne with the shield. What? Not using talismans is like playing Bloodborne with the shield? I don't know. I had a lot of fun without using the talismans. I will do a playthrough of it one time with the talismans, don't get me wrong. I'm going to do a Silksong playthrough with Wandering Crest and Tools soon, I think. We're going to see how that goes. Finn beat Grohl, by the way. It took him 17 tries. And he hates him so much that he refuses to say his name. If I say to him, how's Grohl go? He'll go, who? And then he'll look at me and go, oh, you mean the fat, ugly, disgusting nightmare frog boss? And I'm like, yeah, that one. How'd that go? He won't say his name. Thank you, Metal Turtle. Meta Turtle. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Type Switch for the resub. Happy Bisexual Visibility Day. Good luck with the stealth game. Is it Happy Bisexual Visibility Day? They get both a day and a month? Well, they're used to having two things. That's true. Yep. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Liquid Snake explains Big Chungus. No, that is not Big Chungus. Thank you, Man of Answers, aka Moa, for the resub. 42 months. What a journey it has been. Don't forget, folks, to nominate clips and moments for Jad Saya this year. Oh yeah, the Jad Saya nomination thing. Yeah, I should remind people of that every time we do another big playthrough at the beginning or once a month. Yeah. Tier 2 too. Thank you, Moa. Thank you, Lucia Royal, for the resub. Wing Edge for the resub too. Excited with a Pog. Badmeister R for the resub. Chronotacular for the resub too. This is like one of my Japanese animes. Ooh. Thank you, Zero Vault. Tornalex for the resubs. Kojima Ergo-sum. Kojima Ergo-sum. Don't ask questions? Ergo-sum? I don't know what that means, sorry. Is this a reference? Thank you, it's Albatross, but no. Albalatros for the resub. Metal Gear Solid 1 is the best one of them all. You know what? Catch me on the right day and I might agree with that. It's definitely between 1 and 2. It's Latin for I Kojima, therefore I am. Ah, okay. All right. I like it. Horrible take on my life. Really? Twin Snakes is the best one? I'm giddy to do Twin Snakes. I'm so happy that I get to be the vehicle that some people are going to experience Twin Snakes through. Like, especially people that have played Metal Gear Solid and just thought Twin Snakes was just like, it's just a graphical update that just they redid the voice acting and that's it. Because I am so excited. I'm so excited for people to see Twin Snake. I'm also excited to see if my memory's right, because there is one particular thing in Twin Snakes that is so unbelievably ridiculous that I'm not sure if I've made it up or not. And Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it if it's real or not. When is Expensive? Maybe tomorrow if we finish this today, but the fact that we're 40 minutes in and we haven't started yet, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Thank you, Nose Red Null for the resub. You didn't keep us waiting, huh? Yeah, I was on time today. Well, maybe like a minute late. Thank you for the joms. Thank you, Yitzi, for the resub too. Hey Joe, do you have any interest in Silent Hill left? Yes, we're probably gonna stream it next month. I'm also kind of tempted to just YOLO into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. Now that there was a Reddit headline that said that like it's got the vibes and everything, but it's really bad to play. I'm like, that sounds like Bloodlines 1 to me. Okay, maybe they nailed it. I'm kind of tempted to do that, and that's coming out at the end of next month too, right? And it also is it's a Spooktober game, so it fits the month that it's coming out, right? So we could probably do that. Any interest in Silent Hill? I was playing it earlier today. I thought it was pretty good, but I can tell it's going to be a controversial one among Silent Hill fans. I think they're all controversial among Silent Hill fans, aren't they? Isn't there like a continuum of Silent Hill fans that are like the series ended with 2, and then a bunch of other people will be like, no, I'll go up to 4, and then after like no, fuck that, like it's they fucking hate that. Three is the best one. The most interesting one to me is I've only played 1 and 2. The only Silent Hill contact I've had is on stream. The most interesting one to me was the one where you're stuck in an apartment and you like look through a hole and then suddenly you're somewhere else and then you loop back into the apartment later or whatever. That looked like a really interesting concept to me. I don't know if that's good or not, but like maybe it's bad. But that one is ass. Oh, okay, maybe I'd like it and I could say it's better than Silent Hill 2. You're talking about 4, which is really good until it fucking sucks. Alright, okay. Please play Pathologic for Spooktober. I don't know if we have time. It is on the list though. Thank you, okay, Bally, for the resub. Peak is on. Not yet, but soon. Very soon. To be clear, the CRT filter is bad for the stream since it will cause harsh banding when the video is resized down at all from the native resolution. Oh, will it? Okay, guys. Balder says we can't have it on. Sorry. Balder said that we can't play baseball outside and we can't have the filter on. Sorry, everyone. Thank you, Andrew HW620 for the bits. I have the alert music as my ringtone, so I almost thought someone was calling. Lol, really? I was at Subway last week, getting one of the protein bowls, and I still don't know if they're gluten free or not, so I shouldn't be eating them until I know for sure. And they had the radio on, and they just used that sound as part of their fucking like between the persona their fucking music. Is that allowed? Does they have to pay royalties, or is it a stock sound effect that Kojima found and made famous? Fair use if it's under 3 seconds? Really? Balder more like bummer? Thank you, Fingy Pickling, for the resub with Snake Eater. I'm looking forward to 3 as well. And I wanted to see how 4 holds up. 4 is the most like Death Stranding 2 of all of them in my memory. Thank you, Bazooka Badger, for the resub 2. Trash Boat Ahoy, with Ahoy as the message, double Ahoy. Thank you to Tori H and Pitch Up for the resub 2 with Cool. Thank you, Haunted Courier, for the resub 2. It's like one of my Japanese animes. It is actually, yeah. I didn't realize how anime this was until later in life. Yeah, it's very anime. Thank you, Where's Fenmore, for the resub. One of my earliest memories is watching my grandpa play this. Fuck. Please say psych. Please say psych. Please say psych. Grandpa Joe. Isn't that a Nirvana song? Grandma take me home. Grandma take me home. Grandma take me home. Thank you, OG Rancho, for continuing their sub, also known as a resub. Thank you, Television, for the resub too. Rubba Dubba Sub Club. Okay, now back to Universe Stewart. Rubba Dubba Sub Club. Oh man, Rick and Morty. it was good for like 6 months there. Thank you, Cryburst, for the resub with Metal Gear. Thank you, Nick's AC for the resub with a heart. Hopefully it's one of those. Thank you, Holy Rory, for the resub too. On top of good-looking games in the early 2000s, Metroid Prime looked unbelievable for 2002 release. Very hyped for Prime 4 this year. Yep. Also a candidate for possibly the best-looking game at the time. It probably wasn't, but it was up there. Metroid Prime looked incredible. Like the first time you play it and you get an explosion and you can actually see Samus's face reflecting in the visor, because it's simulating that kind of experience with an effect they didn't have to, is just crazy. Metroid Prime probably still looks good, I'm guessing. Like Metroid Prime looks so good that my memory of what Metroid Prime looked like looks better than Metroid Prime 4. Don't get me wrong, that's impossible. Well, hold on, it's the Switch 2. Which is basically just a souped up GameCube. So, I don't know. But yeah, like Metroid Prime looks better in my memory. 45 minutes when we haven't started, but yeah, that's how it is sometimes around here. Yeah, that's how it is, especially on Tuesdays. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff, for the bits. 1,000 bits, no message. Thank you, Zorgrox, for the 50,000 bits. I love a turn in Octus. Should we do that? Should we do more Metroidvanias? Thank you, That Hazy, for the resub. I remember playing PC demo Metal Gear Solid with a childhood friend, and we were whispering all the time. The vibes were, as they say, immaculate. I also remember loving the vibes, but maybe the vibes won't hold up. There's gonna be a bunch of Zoomers that are about to hate this game. And I'm at the top of my list now. Thank you, Torture, for the bits. Currently replaying all the Metal Gear Solid up to 5 in prep for these streams. When we get to Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, the Audio Fixes mod is free aura. Restores quality that's lost in the Master Collection for some reason. Okay, I don't mind messing with that. Maybe we should do that. If enough people agree, maybe we could do the audio. Thank you, Sherpa11, for the resub. Hey Joe, have you played the Alan Wake games? Not only have I played them, I streamed them 3 years ago. Any plans to play them on stream? I had a blast with the second one. Would love to watch you dismantle yet another game near and dear to my heart. I did not do that. I quite liked it, actually, especially 2. I don't know. I don't think those went up on my channel, but they're probably on someone else's channel. I think Najin might have those, but if you just type into YouTube Joseph Anderson Joseph Anderson Allen, you're gonna get a bunch of Persona videos for some reason. So you have to put Wake at the end, and then you'll find. The Alan was his fucking full fucking screen Alan with the music at the beginning of Alan Wake 2. Just fucking, I can't even think of it without it sending me. It was so funny. Burn. Oh man. Thank you, Borderoy, for the resub with the message. Awesome. 2 years. Thank you, Borderoy. Thank you, Annie, for Prez, for the 10 gift subs. Hope you're well, Annie. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gamptius, for the resub too. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4 a year ago for the first time. About the first game I wrote, it's like playing Call of Duty by playing with your cock tied to your mouse and 90% of your screen doesn't work. And do you think love can bloom in a game design meeting room? The duality of man. There are so many, like, memed quotes and shit from this game. I wonder if there's going to be some that I've forgotten about that came from this game. I don't know. Like, I quote this game fairly regularly without even, like, it registering in my head that I'm quoting Metal Gear Solid 1, you know what I mean? Do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Thank you, Shinden Com, for the resub. Schrodinger's Cthulhu? Nice, for the resub with Grandpa Joe. That's me, Grandpa Joe. Thank you, Squeezums554, for the resub too. Rising Your Vengeance is the best one. Sorry, not sorry. Armstrong clears. It is the best gameplay. Easily. But I don't really like the stealth gameplay, so other people might disagree. Yeah, it is definitely the best gameplay. Yeah. Hot take, I don't think Kojima has ever made a game that has good gameplay. There's serviceable gameplay, like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4, you know, that sort of thing. I'm not sure about 5, haven't played it. But yeah, I don't think that there's ever been a good gameplay game that Kojima has done, or that stands out just for its gameplay alone. Didn't like Death Stranding 2. I did like Death Stranding 2 and 1, but I don't think I liked it really for the gameplay there. You need to play 5 before you say that. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying. We're trying to get there. Anyway, last one on my list is Foamski. Thank you very much for the resub from Foamski. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Ooh, bigger boss. And then biggest boss. Thank you very much, Foamski. Are you gonna play Peace Walker? I haven't decided yet. It depends on how difficult it's going to be to get on stream. All right, let's start. Stream it on YouTube. Stream Peace Walker on YouTube, just on YouTube, to emulate the experience of having to fucking set up Peace Walker on some fucking system no one wants to play anymore. Everyone's gonna have to go to YouTube to watch it. Man, meta. All right, do we want to watch this or do we go into the briefing? Alaska, Bering Sea.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Foxhound. How's it sound? We good?
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue Darpa Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
So did they just redistribute all the nukes from...
The insertion method.
Oh!
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery vehicle.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Righteous! Righteous! Damn, snake got torpedoed.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit. And one that I was a commander of. So they're still around. There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
A man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes.
On-site procurement.
This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I'm surprised they gave him flippers. I thought Ocelot was like your husband. The filtration of knowing some things about this game but not knowing them from playing them is insane. That you could say that and I could be like, why can't I press the start button? Did the controller fucking, like, go away? Alright, there we go. Alright, option. I love the gun sound effect so much. Okay, so we have the SRT is off, right? So we're doing that pixel perfect. Okay, there we go. Alright, so do we want to do briefing? We do. We want to do briefing. Of course we want to do briefing. Dude.
been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
His chest has a face.
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore.
Why is he
and I don't want to
blonde?
take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago.
Seems legit.
Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
I love this shit.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
Behind D.
You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the Darpa Chief, Donald Anderson,
What?
and the President of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Me later on in life when I realized that DARPA is a real institution, because I was so young I didn't know that when I first played it. I was like, oh, I know. All right, we just keep going down?
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base.
Solid.
Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
Yeah.
What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
Yeah, don't worry about
I'll
it.
instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Damn, that was from the cinematic.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Can I pause it? If this was a Kojima game, you'd have to beat the game in 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Oh. Is he naked?
Who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA?
DIA.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
The
They'll be
Lala.
sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Oh yeah? Is he hot?
We need backup from a specialist.
Oh, this is video game for boys. Yeah. And let boys have a video game. Come on, we don't have very many. Let us come.
Just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko.
Oh yeah, her.
She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's super Russian, just in case you don't know.
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working
I don't think
from?
I've ever called her once
At her
playing this
home in
game.
Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Roy Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
No,
The
you're
person
Roy.
very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
Oh god, there's a part in Metal Gear Solid 4 that chat is just gonna. Oh man.
Looks like you.
She was my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
Through VR simulation, combat training, has received psychotherapy not to be attracted to those of the opposite sex. What? I don't remember that. What the fuck? Why?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake.
It's fucking
Save my niece,
terrible.
Meryl.
I love it.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand.
Colonel. Uh,
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperature.
Just riffing over there. Just like we injected you with fucking antifreeze. Like, okay, whatever.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Huh?
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
Make
Creatine.
me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail.
Yeah.
Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
What if he was allergic to any of that? Do we have a plan B? When is the movie ending? Oh, honey. Oh, oh, honey.
The chief of Darpa and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The Darpa Chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Oh, I just remembered. Sorry, it's coming back to me. Like, one of the most insane details. Oh my god, okay. Alright.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Oh, you can move the
Yes.
camera?
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
True.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
I don't think I've ever watched all of these.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens?
Spell
Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished.
Fucking Christopher Nolan must have loved this game. Holy shit.
Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are
Soldiers.
genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we
Samari.
can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Ever. Okay. I almost said a spoiler. This is really hard. Oh. Oh no.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Sure.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
You
Yes.
people.
We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
That's a yikes for me cheat.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
They.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency. that
Snake's
I think
arms could be
you're
a little
familiar
bigger,
with.
to be honest.
They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
What kind of psychotherapy would you put Meryl through? So she doesn't find the opposite sex attractive. Just make her read Reddit for 10 straight hours or something? Like what? How is that even possible?
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
True.
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
It's so dumb.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Oh, the eye twitch. Oh. Liquid.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with
Liquid
the same codename
Snake.
as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
This is
Here's a
bullshit.
photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
What do you
I can
mean?
see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
All right, we can finally play the game. We can finally play the game. We can't play the game.
I need
Okay.
to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
All right. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. All the talking is done. Now we get to play. Here we go. Gameplay. Oh, man.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
No way Final 7 was remotely on par with it. Were you alive at the time? How can you judge a shot? What is this hatred you have for Final Fantasy 7 OG?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
I love how this looks. I don't know how I don't know if this still looks good to people. I don't know. I love the vibe of the codec. I love it so much.
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, but is he talking? Can people hear him talking? Squinting. Is that a mouse? Missed legendary. Oh, I did miss the ration. Shit. Get away from the wall. What are you doing? All right, let's get this on a tray. Oh no!
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
What button is it? I can't remember what button it is. Square. I'm pressing square. Triangle? Triangle is first person mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to knock so bad. All right, brace for peak. Oh, this scene was crazy back in the day. This was so cool. Too bad it sucks now. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Needs a remake. Another one? Yeah! Metal Gear Solid. Tactical espionage action. What's with the muscle suit?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Hello?
It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
Behind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
We got here fast.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling.
Oh, yeah,
She's assigned to us
Mei
as our
Ling.
visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's
Oh
wrong?
no, oh no. Oh no, oh no.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Guy who learned to flirt by playing the Metal Gear Solid suit.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the Darpa Chief.
The Darpa Chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Ah, sounds
Get
familiar.
whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well...
The fucking, like, instant before it appears, the memory of, like, it coming fucking hell, like...
If you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
When did he vomit those up?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Is it revealed later that he tied them with dental floss and tied the floss around his tooth and then pulled it out that way, or am I thinking of a different story and that I won't be able to say what it is now and I'm gonna sound like an absolutely insane person? Is that what he did, or that's Austin? Is it Austin Power? Okay, all right.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Yeah, that's the one I always go for. Is there even another option? I always go for the one up there.
Here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Ooh, smooth transition there. Nice. All right, we have to get the line. We have to get the line. Let's see if we can get it. We might get caught, but we have to get the line. Okay, we're gonna get it. This was fucking mind-blowing at the time. Alright, let's save it, save. Snake, would you like to save?
What is it, Snake?
Man, remember memory cards? Oh shit! No. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, we're not hearing this. What if I load it? Will it come back? Both my parents are from China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kind of keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like. I'm looking forward to it, but to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you. Well, I'll think about it. Where is he? Where's the guy? Come on.
Whose footprints are these?
What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that.
A surveillance camera?
Okay, well now we're caught because you moved into it, dumbass. Oh, okay, we're not. Okay. Alright. Do we want to go and explore? downstairs. Usually I just go straight for the vent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh, the truck's been moved. SOCOM. SOCOM D's semi-automatic pistol. Hold down X to aim. Release to fire. I don't usually get this gun. You get another gun later. You don't need to get this gun. Isn't there something in here? Isn't there like a cardboard box in here or something? Yeah, how do we get that? Can we get that? Can you slip under the camera here? Can you shoot the camera? Not in this version, no. You need a chaff grenade, do you? I don't have a chaff grenade. I don't think you can get... I think it'll see you, won't it? Won't it see me? No, it won't? Oh, damn. Can you shoot the camera? Not in this version, no. I don't know if crouching is doing anything. Look at me pretending like I give a shit about the stealth mechanics. Isn't this great? Alright, he's asleep. We can't get in there. The camera is looking at this door the whole entire time. Okay. Oh no, the spotlights. Go 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 go. No! What? I'm Solid Snake, bitch. Whoa, is he? Oh, it's a box. Okay. Yeah, it must have been the wind.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this.
Why would they ever remove the alert now they know someone's... This is injected with antifreeze, peptide, nanomachine, son. This isn't Persona 3. Stop your questions, okay? It's not that kind of story.
But they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to she is Lady Luck, how impossible is it that Liquid shot down the 2 F-16s with a Hind D? Like how... Like... It's he'd win. Near completely impossible. 0 chance. Absolutely impossible. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. I love it. I love it.
He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
do. That's like saying the plot hole in Last Jedi doesn't matter because Space was which plot hole though? You have to be more specific. It's Last Jedi. Be more specific, please. Oh man, this is cool.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Tell me about saliva
I'm in
again.
retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Say something funny.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment.
What?
If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
What the?
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Oh, thanks.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy.
Loki.
You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
Oh, okay.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target. Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Joe, call 14152. Okay.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Well, this is gonna go well.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
Damn, we have so much
You're
in common.
a tough lady.
Those terrorists
you.
are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
We're in. Thank you, It's me for the resub with the alert sound. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sir Sarita XOX 3 Thanks for the streams with a Joms. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Huli Gordo, for the bits. I remember when I joined this community back in the Ace Attorney days, seeing the Voto Games list and going, oh hell, Metal Gear Solid, that's going to be fun this year. Hope it's a good playthrough. Thank you, Dasteg, for the resub. I somehow procrastinated Metal Gear Solid for so long that I can now watch these streams mostly without context about anything here. Good luck. Oh, I hope you enjoy without context. How's it holding up so far for people who don't know this game? Are they getting the vibes, or is it kind of like, this is boomer shit? I'm not sure. Thank you, The Juice Official, for the resub. 6 months for one of my favorite video game. My gear is solid. Ooh. Thank you, Squeezums 554 for the bits. Unironically, I got over my social anxiety by doing the Solid Snake method of repeating the conversation back, and it got me laid. What do you mean it got you laid? What do you mean? You come here often? Ask if I come here often, huh? Yeah, did you like this place? Huh? This place, huh? Like, what do you mean? Solid Riz? Getting laid is a way of describing having sex. Hope this helps. Thank you, CMC10 for the resub. Celebrating bisexual visibility day by watching my favorite honorary bisexual streamer. Aw, moi? Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, Corny German, for the resub with ouch! And Bloopsies for the resub too. Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis is just a crazy fucking name. Crazy fucking name.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored.
Yeah,
At
dumbass.
this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity.
Just build more
But
then.
they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now, but with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the START 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each.
You notice that there's already been more story and talking than both Metal Gear 1 and 2 combined, like many times over. Like, it just fucking helps.
They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Can you exhaust the dialogue at some point? I never did this when I was playing as a kid.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Okay, so we've heard that one already. Then this game came out in the 90s. It was near future sci-fi back then. Yeah.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Okay.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the...
My reaction speed is pretty good at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention
Why am I being
to the enemy's
narcolepsy
actions
shamed?
and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake, first you've got to find the Darpa Chief. Look for clues.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
But I'm on hard mode. I don't even have the radar.
Don't give up, Snake. Sorry, the Soliton radar won't... Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Don't give up, Snake.
Okay, we can't get her dialogue here. Okay. This game is so old that move forward and turn is the same stick.
I moved the Darpa Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying.
It's really important for us to get that rat spraying done in the middle of our mutiny when we're going to launch a nuke in 19 hours. Sorry, it's on the docket. We have to get it done. It's right there. They didn't give us 180 IQ for nothing. We have to keep doing the rat spraying while we're here.
Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
Woman in the cell.
Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the Chief.
Why was there a cut between those scenes there? Is that because I got caught? Holy, the repeating back thing is more obnoxious than I remember. Wait, it's his character trait. That's how he talks. It's distinct. It's peak. You meant to say peak. Oh no, we can't get the vent ration. Oh, we missed the dialogue forever. Whoops. I think it's less a trait and more how writing in Japan is. You can see this in a JRPG, but how they repeat that. Oh, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm not going down for racism again. No.
Change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
You found out where the Darpa Chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it. You found out where the Darpa Chief...
You know, we should save it.
Come...
Oh, is that a camera? I have a memory of Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 of just throwing chaff grenades just infinitely as I'm running from room to room just so I can't be fucked dealing with any of the cameras. Thermal goggle. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! Oh no, we can't see where they are. All right, we should be good. About here is where I usually get caught, and then just stop giving a shit about stealth for the rest of the playthrough. How do I hit the button? I don't? Do I need the key card? I don't remember this part of the game very well. Thank you, Lewis XOXOXO for the resub, and thank you, The Last Curry Rice for the resub too. My knowledge of this game series ends with Smash Bros. Brawl, so I'm waiting for you to start sliding around, firing an RPG upward. Not in this game, unfortunately. Sorry. Thank you, Top List for the bits too. Hi Joe, happy Bi Visibility Day to the only Bi streamer in this community. Oh no. Oh. Wait, we're going back outside? Oh, it's Sleepy Guy. Okay. What's the scene of the soldiers talking if you come in this way, if you knock out that guard? Or is the vent closed or something? Happy Bald Visibility Day, Joe. Why is everyone, like, convinced I'm bald? I don't understand. Where does it come from? Greetings, Joseph. By the way, I want to ask you something. A couple years ago during Alan Wake 2 streams, you mentioned your desire to play Max Payne 1 and 2 on stream. Is it still scheduled? Will you play original games or remakes? Have a good day. I don't think it's ever been scheduled. I would like to play through Max Payne 1 and 2 and then finally play Max Payne 3. I've never played 3, but I played 1 and 2 as they came out, and I really enjoyed those games. Not my favorite ever, but really, really good. Bald vibes, I guess? What's bald vibes? Sorry, your face. And I put a pic on Discord about like 4 months ago, and I had hair. I have even more hair now. I haven't gotten my haircut since then. I'm in Geralt mode now with my hair. Okay, where is it? We're probably safe to just go out. There's no way it's gonna get. Okay, that was close. All right, cool. Let's just hide under the tank. Ha 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 ha. Meryl? Okay, I can't remember where to go. You get a key card from somewhere. Do you get it from one of the rooms that doesn't need a key card, or we'll find it. We'll find it. For some reason, my brain is telling me it's up the second floor. That has a 1 on it. We went in here already, right? Yeah, that's where we got the thermal goggle. That's 2. Alright, we got it. We're currently remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. Oh! Snake! Snake! They're currently remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. Sorry, it scrolled up. They're quite far in development, so maybe check them out when there are less scheduled games. I'd like to play the originals again, though. Oh, this is the elevator. I thought the door with the red dot was the elevator. My bad. Okay, so my brain was right. My memory was right. You do go down an elevator. I just forgot where it was.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Darpa Chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Action button, huh?
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Who's putting bullets in the vent? Usual thing is to sit myself on the toilet. If you don't talk to yourself while you're on the toilet, you're the weird one. I'm sorry to tell you. This is how you learn that you're weird. Yep. Yep. Not allowed. Yes, allowed. Yeah.
Is that a woman? Not him.
My God, a woman.
Snake, the Darpa Chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Can't you perv on her if you keep looking? She takes her pants off for no reason whatsoever and starts doing, like, sit-ups on the floor. You need to exit enter multiple times? Okay, alright. How'd you notice? This was an extremely popular game when it came out. Everyone I knew played this game.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the Darpa Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you
Nuke?
talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They
Cool
shouldn't
shot.
have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Again, for the third time. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Which one?
Revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL.
I prefer
It's
NTSC
set up
myself.
so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes.
There are,
Baker
in
knows
fact.
one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
They'll have 2.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Let's do it then. Yeah.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Okay.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Hooray!
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
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 What is it?
Shut up in there, will ya? I envy anyone who doesn't know this game right now. It's wait, what?
Dead.
Colonel.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
Whoa.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the Darpa Chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
Just a reminder, chat, that please do not post spoilers for this game or any other game in the chat, because there's a bunch of people that are experiencing this for the first time. I know that it might be mind-blowing to you to learn that some people do not know about the story and things that happen in the later games, but please try to keep it to yourself. I'm serious. Please don't spoil it for other people. Like, I know what happens. I've played the first 4 games. I know some spoilers for 5, but there's a lot of people here that don't. So it's not about me, it's about chat too, okay? Please do not spoil things about what happens.
Rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
If you stay here long enough, doesn't Meryl say, like, hey, I know you're under the bed or something? Like, what the fuck are you doing? How does he know that? The people that have operational, like, that are helping you can hear everything that you can hear through the codec system, all of that shit. Or there is some sort of, like, unspoken, you relay it to someone and then they relay it through, like, the rest of the communication center or whatever. Just I don't know if they can literally hear whatever you're hearing or it's just, like, you're relaying it, but something like that. It's a whole team of support helping you.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Oh, okay. I remember now. Ooh.
Don't move!
Hey, in the version I played, he was naked and his ass was pixelated. It wasn't underwear. What? When they changed that?
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh
Can
man,
you shoot me, rookie?
he's so
Careful.
cool.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Fun fact: this is the first scene of Metal Gear that I ever saw. This is the scene I saw some guy playing when I was at game. He was playing at a kiosk thing, demo thing, and this was the scene. Yeah.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh man. Boing. What? I'm out of bullets? Whoa! Holy sh...
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
How many bullets in this rifle? Whoa! Okay, a lot of this is hitting different. Holy shit.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, every outfit has a psychic. Yeah. You still have to have the card on or to open it. You do. Okay. Damn. What a change. No. No ammo. Please, sir, can I break? We are due for break. Yep. Alright, so now we can go... What level key? 6. Alright, let's take a break here. Metal book solid. Yes, woke. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Bunnicula36 for the resub. Thank you very much. And Mr. Searchbot for the new sub. Welcome, Mr. Searchbot. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying Metal Gear Solid. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Remember to save? Yeah, let's save before we go. Yeah, let's save.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
But moons. But moons. Moons. But moons. Alright, anyway. Be back. 5 minutes. Man, my foot hurts. Oh. Not good. Not good. Okay. Final Fantasy 15. I have no idea what this is. Need for Speed Shift. All right. Car slot. Is this the game with the genie girl? I can't remember what it's called. It's not. I have no idea what this is. That kind of looks like Frog from Chrono Trigger. Fantasy. Oh, I was thinking Fantasy Life. God damn it. God damn it. I should have gotten this. All right. Vandal. Can we hear it? 2002. All right, so I was 17. A billion views? Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. 4 guitars? Is it With or Without You? No, it's not. That's not it. Okay, I don't know what this is. Still kind of sounds like With or Without You to me. All right, glort me. Ask her if she's gonna stay a while, and she will be All right, it's Maroon 5. All right, got it. Jodel laughs so judgmental, pauses game, cracks up laughing. Just imagine being that guy and some girl comes up and says that to you. Yakuza? Yakuza? I don't know. No, after that. Just imagine being that guy and some girl comes up and says that to you. David Cage game? Heavy Rain? No, it was after that. Someone is saying Life is Strange. Life is Strange? It was Life is Strange.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
So judgmental.
Good morning.
It's
Looks
McGrady.
like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
Oh, fuck. Just imagine being that guy and some girl comes up and says that to you. They're just standing in the grocery store with your fucking N7 hoodie on and someone comes to you, man, you look like you're ready for some serious gaming. Like, what the fuck, Max?
I wish, young gal.
I wish.
Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
All the fish are gone. Has the town changed?
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has.
Fucking hell. Alright. SkipDles. I die by Balder, I sad. I die by starvation. I play skeleton. I die by necklace of strangulation. Why skeleton die to this? I mean, I was gonna say Spelunky, but there's no starvation Spelunky, is there? Racist shopkeepers. Still feel like it could be Spelunky, to be honest with you. Barony? What's that? Oh, I don't know what this is. Never heard of this game. Barony? Barony? Okay. Me and my fiance, now husband, had a Barony themed wedding. Very cool and awesome. Wow. Okay then. Alright. SkipDles 2. In case you weren't in the know, there is now a SkipDles 2. They updated the SkipDles 2. Yep, it's our first time doing SkipDles 2. There's some... Do we want to read the changelog? I did SkipDles 2 on Sunday with Mouse. So I read the changelog. But this is the changelog now. Apparently, highlight, added over 1,500 all new items. Alright, here we go. Can we choose it? Wow, these are 2 new items. Bonus round. Huh. Oh, the bonus round is about adding to SkipDles yourself without having to go to Twitter, and it doesn't count to your score. So it's like, which one do you think looks better? I think that left looks better here. Right looks a bit too dry. Although I would eat right, it's not inedible to me. It just looks a bit too dry to me. But a lot of food looks dry to me. I think left. Thanks for voting. Okay. All right. It's right, but this doesn't look great. Yep. 16.4. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Loaded fries, waffle on a stick. It's not that cheap for these tiny little waffles. I think left. Yep. Man, I don't like change. Okay. Pie, chups, and gravy. But for 50 pence less, you get fish and chips with tartar sauce. That fish looks pretty good. Those chips look okay. Chips on the left look a little better than chips on the right to me. So it's pie versus fish. I don't know, man. I feel like the fish looks better than the pie to me. Although that pie, it's hard to tell because you can't see the filling. That pie looks like it might be good. I would eat both of these. I'm going right. Wow, it was pretty close, actually. Okay, so salt beef fries versus chicken, pork, and halloumi souvlakis. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. Left could be good. Left, it just doesn't look like the beef has been cooked properly. It probably has, and it's probably fine, but I would look at this with suspicion. And there's no issue with that. There's no wall to get over to enjoy the food. Right looks really, really good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Katsudon versus Chili Dog. Wow. Okay, even though left has a Japan buff and right has a Scotland debuff, this could be anyone's Scran. There is a lot going on the right. Some might say too much, and I would agree with people who say that. I feel like there's too much going on the right. However, the value for money is there, I think. That is a big ass Chili Dog. I don't know why they've put nachos in it though, like the chips. I don't think that's a good thing. You shouldn't do that. I'm going left. I'm going left. It was close. All right, it was anyone's Scran. All right, okay, we're going well. Shit. All right, onion bread versus signature burger. Call Captain Scranit. I can believe it's Scotland. Oh, this is anyone's Scran. Are you kidding? Man. I'm gonna go right, and it's gonna be left because it's less than a pound, and I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, it's Rangers Football Club. Oh, shit. Now I have to go right, or else my uncles will disown me. Too late, I already disowned them. I think I have to go right because it's Rangers. I have to go right. I have to go right. It's left. Fucking hell. Pizza donut versus pies, chips, peas, and gravy. I don't trust the pizza donut. I don't trust the pizza donut. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't want to live in the world where pizza and donut have been put together. Pizza bagel, that's fine. But a donut is something that is sweet, not savory. The drink in the back looks pretty good, though. I don't like it. I'm going right. Yeah. Whoa. Shit. Okay. Shitty ass Scotland pizza that has been artificially inflated to hide a knife versus pig skin in salsa. Who's eating fucking pig skin? What about a maple bacon donut? I don't like savory with donut. Like, I don't know. Maple's fine, but bacon, no. Who's eating pig skin, man? I feel like right might sneakily get some votes from people that think it looks good without knowing what they're voting on. Some salsa bullshit, maybe. It's a bright, colorful photograph. At least you get a lime out of it. Whereas left is just horrendous. Yeah, okay. You haven't tried it? Yeah, I also haven't tried literal shit, but like I know I'm not gonna like it. I don't need to eat pig skin. Like, no. Okay, cheesy bacon chips versus hot dog. Easy left. Easy left. Easy left. Okay. Alright. Is this the last one? Scotland donuts versus Mega Bap. I love a Bap. I don't love this Bap. The sausage looks okay. The hash browns look okay apart from this part right here. The cheese is unmelted for some reason. The bun looks alright. £6. That's kind of an expensive Bap, but it does have a lot going on in the Bap. Left looks good. It's got sweet debuff, but I don't know, man. I feel like left takes it here. It looks good. You're getting 2 donuts and a bunch of bullshit for $5.50 in a cute little container? Should I call it cute a couple more times because it's Bisexual Awareness Day? I'm not sure. 3 donuts? It's 3 donuts? Okay, it has to be left now. It has to be left. What? How is that a... $85 for the Mega Bap? The sweet debuff is back. I know, right? It really is. It really is. I don't like it. It's not fair. And she will be loved. And she will be loved. What a fucking awful song. Alright, can we hear it? Is Maroon 5 also the she's so high above me, she's so lovely people, or is that someone else? It's a bad song, yet it's one of Maroon 5's best. Maroon 5's best song is the one they did with Lonely Island, YOLO. No, that's Train? That's Train, is it? Okay. I know they did that. To be fair, I think it was just Maroon and not the 5. So, like, who knows? Lonely Island, Captain Jack Sparrow. That's the one? Yep, that's the one. That's a great fucking song. I'm invincible. Shit. Alright, now if I remember correctly, the camera can't detect box. You're gonna regret calling this the worst one when you get the Metal Gear Solid 4, Mr. Anderson. When did I call this one the worst one? What? What are you putting words in my mouth for? I said the opposite earlier. I said, like, this could be the best one if you catch me on the right day. You're making a donkey out of both of us. I thought you said that several days ago. You're getting me mixed up with NL again. You gotta stop doing it. I know we have so much in common. It's so easy. Okay, I'm not seeing any other door. Oh, there's a door with one over here, right? Yeah. All right, what's in here? What's the orange? Oh shit. Anyone else think it's bullshit that in Hunt Showdown now, if you want your silence weapon, if you want your silence weapons to be effective, you have to fucking like double invest into subsonic ammo? It's fucking bullshit. Oh, you didn't see me. Realism is bullshit, you're right? Yep. 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 Okay, we need to find some walls that haven't been painted yet. It sounds different for no reason. Alright, ready to pog chat? They're back. They're back. Do you die if you go back, if you fall down it? Or do you go to like a garbage chute area and you have to crawl out? I can't remember. Man, I'm getting some big Metal Gear vibes right now. Box codec? Alright, who should we call while we're in the box?
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Snake? This isn't Snake. This is the box you're talking to.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Hungry for words.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Damn. Alright. Chat already said the joke. I didn't have time to say it.
What's up, Snake?
Me, I'm in a box.
Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake?
Nothing.
Be careful, Snake. You cold, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Alright, is that it? Is there any more? Thank you, Lord Fifth Izith, for the resub. Any plan to play Wukong, Wu Chang, or Kazan? I would love to play those. Maybe next time I'm on a late schedule, we can do some more late night Soulsian games. That might be fun. But I would like to, yes. Thank you, Rabadon55 for the new sub as well. Welcome, Rabadon. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy Metal Gear. And thank you, Nightmare Sinclair, for the resub too. Peeps into your mind, you like to play Witcher games, don't you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't read. Uh-oh.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
If I have the gun equipped... Hold on, if I have the ration equipped and I have this equipped... hold on, if I have this equipped, will Natasha have, like, different lines?
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power.
Really? It's 45 caliber? What?
It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
We went in here already, right? No, we didn't. Okay. How do I open the closet? Okay, I can't remember how you place these. I think it's with square, and then you punch to blow it up. Yeah. Shit. Whoa, that was close. All right. Got wheat and chaff in here. Can you blow up a way into one of these doors you came into? Yeah, my brain is telling me yes. No? Apparently not. Jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. I think I didn't notice the thing on the right the first time I came in here when I was a kid, and I walked around and didn't realize. Which one? Let's see. It's the one on the top. So let's do this one. More C4. No! What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. This isn't very nice. Well, I'm having fun. Whoa. 4, 6.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Gun guy.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
You have to like shoot across from him, right?
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
No.
The smell of corda. You know, that's sulfur. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Do we got more bullets? Man, I used to be good at this fight. Can you call for backup during the boss fight? Oh yeah, do we want to hear all the talk?
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment and then take him out.
Snake?
Let's just save it right now, why not?
Win, Snake, win!
Run, Barry, run!
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
You know what does even more damage? An arrow. You know what? Punch. You know what would be even better? If you took the bullet out of the gun and actually drove it into the skin yourself with your thumb. My god. Never gonna heal.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Oh shit.
The biggest drawback to...
Did he just reload while running around? No!
pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Yeah, it was so great, yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Not again!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Man, I can't believe how much this is holding up. Every scene is landing exactly like it did when I first played it.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The Darpa Chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the Darpa Chief?
Of course.
But the Darpa Chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Just the surgical implants.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the Darpa Chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the Darpa Chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
Stole it.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh!
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
Yeah, of course.
North from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Time for some stock footage. Yay!
Plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Whoa.
Muff. It stands for material unaccounted for.
Oh, thanks.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
So they're just gonna make bombs.
In other words,
Sumari.
there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence.
But in Metal Gear 2, all the nukes had already been gone away, and then they were in Zanzibar. Did they just put them back? Or a retcon?
We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Damn liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too.
Jim.
It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Where? Up his ass,
No.
Obviously.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Ooh.
She knows better than I.
Uh-oh.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Oh, damn. 2 heart attacks in a row.
What the hell?
This is a lucky mission.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
What burst transmission versus normal transmission was? Oh, we got more life. Okay, we got an achievement for that too. Oh, the card automatically upgrades to the next level. Nice. All right, I think this was like 4 and 6, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 and 6. Can we watch the Twin Snakes version of that cutscene? We're gonna be playing Twin Snakes next. So we'll watch it together soon. Together. Twin Snakes is the superior version, I think. Okay, we can just crawl under this, can't we? I don't think we're finishing this game today, by the way, because all the codec calls that we're doing and all the talking, I think this is going to be a 2-stream thing. But maybe the Twin Snakes thing we can get done in one. I'm also really tired. I've been awake since 11 p.m. last night. And I'm starting to feel it like right now. Oh, we have to call Meryl. Do you have a CD case? I don't, but I can just look it up. Because I don't want to have to, like, end the game and look up in the manual or whatever. .141.12? My mind went to 141.25 for some reason. It's definitely around the 1.1 kind of thing. Let's go. You can see it from the menu you get by pressing the shoulder buttons. Can you? Oh, you can. 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
Oh, for fuck's...
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place?
Is this a clone story? What? No. What? Why would you even? What? Why would you say that? What? No.
I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Here we go.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the Darpa Chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
In her bra, chat. In her bra. In her bra. In her bra. 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 Bro. Bra. It's bra. It's bra. Thank you, Deal7, for the resub. I went to Newfoundland the other day. It was terrible. They only had one door. It was made of dogs. They were labradoodles. Newfoundland has a Labrador. That was fucking terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Thank you, Squeezes554 for the bits. You would make a great big boss for Halloween. Thank you, BDogLol69 for 500 bits. One thing that disconnected me from this game's narrative was its emphasis on nuclear armament conspiracies. Besides the horrid melodrama later in the game, I think Kojima's sense of politics, or lack thereof, was pretty dull. Does it hold up for you? I don't know. For the time, I think dealing with this subject matter was actually kind of forward and thoughtful. Games didn't usually kind of have a message like this back then, and it is very, very firmly anti-nuke. We haven't even gotten to how anti-nuke it is just yet. There's a whole speech at the end. So like, I don't know. I think it's probably good for the time. Where it's good for now, I don't know. It's hard to judge. It's hard to judge for me because like a lot of this went straight over my head when I was a kid. Like I didn't even know what DARPA was. Like most of the information I knew about the sort of thing was from movies, and not very many movies either, which is just in line with Kojima, because that's where he got it from too. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm probably still positive on it. Yeah. Thank you, Big Man Leon, for the resub. Thank you very much, Big Man Leon. And thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the bits. Why does this game have so many Enter the Gungeon references? Holy shit. Holy shit.
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
I like
think they're
Meryl.
forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Wouldn't be the
It won't
first
be
time.
the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
You literally are. Yeah.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
I just remembered something else that happens later with Meryl. Oh my god, dude, the hits just keep coming with the awkward fucking bullshit in the series. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking hell.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
True.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Okay,
Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Oh, fucking hell.
After I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
What does green mean? Is that an honest question? I guess maybe it could be, yeah. Green in this context means someone who is new, inexperienced, to the point of being nervous. It is not, green is not something that is only used in terms of like combat and military, although maybe that's where it originates from, I'm not sure. But you could say that when I first started streaming, I was like a green streamer. I was like very like nervous and experienced and didn't really know what I was doing. Haven't developed instincts yet, you know, that sort of thing. That's what it means, yeah. You can't blame Kojima for this awkward stuff, okay? 50 Shades of Grey hadn't come out yet. It was like still like 15 years away, and that's when BDSM was invented. So like all this stuff about power dynamics and all this shit, like he was just saying words, man. He was just saying words. All right, he didn't know. It's innocent. It was a different time. We're the ones that are perverted for imposing our 2025 standards on this, okay?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
What a line. So did Kojima think that women were incapable of walking without wiggling their butt? Or is it just don't think about it, kitten? Or what? Joe's never seen a woman IRL and you agree with Kojima? I'm the wrong one? That's a 4 and we got that one already, didn't we? You're on the wrong side of her story, Joe? Fuck.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Speedrunners just run right through. Oh god. Alright, we did it. Oh man. I'm gonna start wiggling my ass whenever I walk around now.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deepthroat.
Deepthroat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Again, why are you making it weird? It's about the Watergate. Why are you making it weird? Just chill. Did it add the CRT lines for when you have this on? I think we can just go now, right? No, the goggles! Well, we're fucked.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Oh, so this is where they got the idea for Heavy for Team Fortress 2. Okay, alright. I'm having a Twin Peaks experience.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Who are the bad guys in this? What's the faction? Mercenaries. Rogue mercenaries.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
You throw grenades into the grenade hole. I know what to do.
Is everything all right, Snake?
Oh, the music.
Snake.
No response.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it
Good thing he's dummy thick then, huh?
won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Deepthroat, help! Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's the tank? Oh yeah, she just told me to do it. Nah, I don't need that. I did it. I did it. I win. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I don't remember having to aim it.
Yeah, you like this.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 I think we're dead. We're not dead. Oh, we are dead. Okay. I remember being able to stand next to it and just throw grenades up without moving, and you can get a cycle there going.
Snake.
Chaff? Does Chaff help with the gunner not being able to see you? I thought it was only to get close to the tank. Alright, let's try it. Let's just start with the chaff grenade. We'll throw one, and then we'll run in, and we'll see if we can just throw grenades over and 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 over. Nice. No! No, 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 we wasted it! We wasted it! We wasted it! Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything.
See how you like this?
What? More invincibility frames than fucking Hornet gets in Silk Song. This is fucking bullshit. Alright, I think we got him. We did not get him. Alright, that should get him. It did not. Alright, that's gonna get him for sure. Yeah, key card.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so.
We just threw a couple of grenades up.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Are you gonna do anything above normal for the other games? Haven't decided yet. I would love to see if how far I can get European Extreme Metal Gear Solid 2, because when I was a teenager, I got all the way to the last boss. But it took me so long and so many attempts that I'd be curious to see how it could hold up to it, but I'd be worried that it would ruin the stream. I would have to restart again.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Oh, by the way, in case you didn't realize, if you played Into the Gungeon, that boss that we just did is the Gatling Gull from the first floor. Just straight up, that's where they took the idea from.
Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Okay.
People who have been through war and survived have develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Don't even bother aiming, just shoot.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
No Deepthroat? Okay.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
So, when I first got here and heard what she's about to say, this royally pissed me off. I don't know if this is like intentional or it's like ludonarrative harmony or whatever. Like, I was so mad when this happened the first time I played it.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So, she's using the nanomachines to make it so he cannot fire his gun on this floor, which is probably supposed to be like the game won't let you fire it, but they're having an in-universe reason, and it made me so mad that like preventing him from doing something, like it just like it seems such a like invasion of privacy that the nanomachines can like control your body that way. It didn't bother me like in a plot hole way or like I want to be able to do that, although I do want to be able to do it, but it's not that. It just feels really fucking terrible. Are we about to get seen here? Okay. What the fuck was I meant to do? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Can't you throw a grenade in here or something and it'll explode the whole facility and you get a game over? I love how they're talking about they got no budget to properly dispose of nuclear warheads when you're in the same complex as Metal Gear. Metal Gear just launched them all into the sun. Metal Gear can do that. Nah, you can't do it. Okay. Was it like a claymore or a C4 or something? I can't remember what you can do. I remember doing it in some way. Was it with the missile that you can fire from a different room and guide it in? Yeah, can't use. Can't use. Ah, the truck's been moved. You actually can move the truck if you go in here with the box on, and it'll take you back to the heliport. You can use it as a fast travel thing. Okay, I have really forgotten everywhere where to go here. Do I go? I think I'll go up, don't I? To get to the elevator? I've acclimated to the game now. It looks good to me again.
What was that noise?
Oh shit! It was on B2. What's on B1? Does the box make you walk quiet? Your steps only matter on certain surfaces. I don't know if it makes you quiet on those surfaces or not. Restroom. Always thought this floor didn't fit very well. Whoa, pixelation. Beep beep. Uh-oh. Nikita launcher. Do. I forgot this game also had an electric floor. Man, it's just the same shit.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it here? First try. Why is it full of gas? Why? Oh, there we go. We got a gas mask. What? Oh shit. It's a lot of cameras in there. Uh-oh. Oh, they come back online fast. We're so dead. We're super dead. We're so super dead. Run, 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 run. Phew. You know what? For no reason at all, let's call Mei Ling.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deepthroat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
If only you kept him on the line for 35 more seconds, we would have been able to trace the call. God damn it.
Be careful, Snake.
Honestly, I don't get why people think it's funny. Really? Really? Okay.
You did it. You destroyed the switchboard.
The
electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Yes, he is. Phew. Is this the part? Oh yeah. This scared me a little bit when I was a kid playing this for the first time.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Would most swords break under the strain of holding a whole man up in the air like that? Probably, right? Nah? No, most swords might hit. Oh, his sword's special, but most would break, wouldn't they? Oh, it's break time.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
So remember what I said about 50 Shades of Grey? Keep it in mind.
Watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So every boss fight in this game has a gimmick. Is it every boss? Most of the bosses in this game have a gimmick, and Gray Fox's gimmick is that you can't use weapons against him. If you try to shoot him, he'll just deflect all the bullets, and you have to punch him instead.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot...
Oh shit, did I say the name? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Sorry.
Finally, Liquid Snake. Genome soldiers under his command are next generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Hey, in my defense, and this is a very weak defense, that's not a spoiler unless you've played Metal Gear 1 and 2. Unfortunately, that's what we just did, so yeah, my bad.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Oh. Whoa.
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy.
That ninja.
Win, Snake, win!
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Big Boss was already won years earlier in Metal Gear 2.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Well, why isn't Deepthroat answering? Oh, well, we're dead. Do we even have a ration? No.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
It is the basis of all combat.
Who trusts his life to a weapon?
Fucking hell. Is there any way to shoot him? Like, can you get it? Can you get a cheeky hit in? Like when he puts his sword down? Oh no! Why was only one punch? Oh, I'm gonna lose.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Uh-oh, where is he?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Good luck, everybody.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
What? Team Cherry smiling in the chat? Yeah. Fucking hell.
Make me feel alive again. That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Honestly deserved for the spot. I'm pretty sure they say the name at the end of this fight, okay? Snake's like, I'm sure of it. That was fucking great fight. And I was like, whoa, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa, how do you dodge that kick? He says, having dodged it a million times before. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Well, I'm having fun. Shit. What? How'd you get me from behind? Shit. Do I have enough health to tank the explosion at the end now, or was it just too close to him?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Oh, he's not here. Where is he?
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God damn it. Can I go get a ration from somewhere so we don't have to do it again? I'm getting impatient and I'm dying. Is there rat rations anywhere? There's a hidden bench on the table. Alright, cool. I can save there. Let me just lock in. Let me just lock in. Let me just lock in. Let me just lock in.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
It is the basis of all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Yeah.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Can I punch him before he hits me when after he teleports the first time?
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
He's gonna do 2 this time. Nope. No, he didn't. Okay, alright. Fuck me then.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Oh, do I have to hit him again? Oh, what the f-
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad. I don't remember that. I don't remember ever shooting at him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
You'd have to shoot him?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Alright, let's go down here because it worked out so well last time. Here we go. Do your fucking kick. Do. Sandwich said you try taking a break. I prefer the bug snacks on myself. Wow, really? It's not going well. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
I didn't hear him land.
Like old times.
Loot and Joe would finish that. Yeah, for real.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
More. Does he have stuff you shoot him or something? If you shoot him, he just deflects all the bullets with his sword. And then it's harder to dodge his sword attacks than his kicks, I think? Something like that.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Okay, so he can teleport to different parts. We're gonna shoot him. Alright, so let's go over here. He can't teleport here. Do I have a ration on? Alright, there we go, we did it.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Loves Radiohead.
Is it over?
Gray Fox, Colonel.
Whoa! Wait, what? What? Holy shit! Who could have called that? Who knew that? Oh man, whoa!
That ninja is Gray Fox, no doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Dr.
Yes.
Clark?
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Sure.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
Anyone else think how like, I don't know if it's charming, but it's so weird how important that MSX game was. You know what I mean? Like look at all the shit that happened there, and they're all taking it super seriously with these updated codec calls and everything like that. Meanwhile, when we just played it, just fucking our Berlin Wall was too big for the like goddamn.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
Ooh.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
You didn't ask.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not.
How many people knew about Metal Gear 2 back when they first played it? Probably not very many. So I didn't know about it. I thought this was the first game in the series, and they were just alluding to a history that had been kind of mapped out by the writer. It was cool. I feel like they did a good job for people, like, providing context and suggesting of a story that happened. And in a way, it still holds up because, like, the way we saw Metal Gear 2 obviously did not happen in this updated, like, grittier, more realistic universe, right? Like, there's no way that is a version of what happened in Zanzibar, but that's not literally what happened in this new version of the world. So yeah, I think they did a good job. I think it's kind of cool. Do I like it more now I've played it? I don't know. For gameplay, I think it's cool to see the progression and how many ideas were already there in Metal Gear 1 and 2, especially 2. But for the story, kind of wish I hadn't almost. I don't know. Maybe.
I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
This is how I learned the word otaku. Didn't know what it meant until years later. What the fuck is an otaku?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
I twisted my ankle this morning.
Nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
Why not just launch it normally? I don't know if this is explained in this game. This is technically information not given as a spoiler. From my memory, and Jack can correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is fine to say. It's not just about Metal Gear being like a walking tank that's defensive. It has like an electromagnetic, like, EMP railgun, whatever, and it can launch the warhead without any fuel or any like tracking thing behind it that another country would use to shoot it down. And also that means that it can't even be seen. It can't be detected because it doesn't have like a missile trail with burning fuel to get somewhere. I don't know if that means that they can launch it anywhere in the world with that railgun, or if it's just like they can dispatch Metal Gear to a location that can hit it with the railgun there. So yeah, that's why it's different.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could it be? Don't judge Otacon too heavily, by the way. He's hot in the next games.
Rivermore National Labs was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
These transitions are just not the same without having to wait a little bit longer and also hearing the PlayStation go and then it's just not
in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Sumari.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
What are these noises? Games used to come on a CD, a compact disc, and you had to put them into a console. And the console would you have to physically lodge it into a little circular thing in the middle of the console, and it would cause it to spin really, really fast while they pointed a laser up into the CD disc compact disc from below, and it would read the information that was on the disc. So every single time that you went to a new scene, it had to do that. It had to find the part on the disc where the sound was that it had to play and the files and stuff. Yeah. No. Those were the noises. Those are the noises of the spinny thing making the disc spin. Yep.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you.
Sorry to interrupt again. When you put a Blu-ray into a PlayStation 5, does it have a thing that that finds the hole by itself and goes through it and then spins it? Or does it just like seal it and it just fucking spins it around with air or whatever? I don't fucking know. Like how does it spin the disc? Does it still have a thing that automatically lodges it in? Nobody spends more than $100 for that. The disc is just there for show. There's a cone that centers the disc. Okay. What about I've never taken apart like a DVD drive on a computer. Do they also have like a piece that like extends after you close the tray, or does the laser move? I don't know. I've never taken one of those apart. I guess I should. Cuz it was actually pretty difficult sometimes to get the discs into the little circle thing. Like sometimes like you actually have to, like it was physical, like you had to like, hold one side down and then snap the other side down, and sometimes you couldn't get it right and it was like, oh shit, like and you were afraid the disc was gonna snap. So they must have just gotten better at aligning that automatically. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry to interrupt. I was curious about that.
I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking.
Oh, fucking
hell. She kind
hell.
of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
A behind?
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japan.
Oh my god, does it really? I fucking forgot about that.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
Of course.
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese anime.
Imagine being such a weeb that you recognize what this is from. I thought this was made for the game.
Sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Alright.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
What was that look? What was that look? Oh, what did he say? 141.1112?
Still haven't found Merrill? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
How about you bring me rations? Man, I almost like held down RT in order to run faster. Okay, let's get back to a place that has music, and then we will take break, second break. SDI, as Otacon mentioned, is real, air quotes, and was more commonly known as the Star Wars program. Oh, I've heard of the Star Wars program, where they put anti-ICMB weapons into space. It was criticized for risking breaking mutually assured destruction, which might lead to first strike becoming the default doctrine. And also, the technology wasn't viable. So it was they were using currently available technology, as is law. Yeah. Yeah, okay. One, 4. Yeah, we have time. I always love the chaff sound effect. Yeah, me too. It's nice, isn't it? Why'd I go past the keyboard? Alright, this music's not bad. Blend here. Well, break here. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Gatorade. I'd have a cookie, but Gatsby ate them, so... How are you liking this game so far? I'm really enjoying it, but I played it when I was a kid. So, like, I played this game a few times before, so this is not a new game to me, but I'm enjoying revisiting it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, maybe it hasn't aged that well. I think it's standing up. It's holding up okay. Some of the lines are making me like cringe my ass off, but you know that's Kojima. Even the newer Kojima games are like that. So you know, I don't know. I feel like some of the like the nuke stuff, and they're talking about war and everything. I feel like that is not fantastic, but it's not horrible, and it was pretty good for the time. So. And I'm curious how the other ones have aged. I feel like they get more wacky as they go on, but I haven't played 5. But 5, my hot take is that Metal Gear Solid 5 should not be called Metal Gear Solid 5. My hot take is that Metal Gear Solid 5 should just be called Peace Walker 2. Like I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 is in a different is not a Metal Gear Solid game. But maybe I haven't played it, so I don't know. But everything I saw of it and heard about it, it doesn't feel like it belongs after 4. But yeah. Are you playing Peace Walker? I've never played Peace Walker. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I can get Peace Walker to run easily enough, then we'll do it. Yeah. Oh, thank you to Pie Hat for the resub 4 minutes ago. Finally, 2025's Game of the Year. What if Game of the Year is still ahead of us? What could it be? What if it's Silent Hill F? Anyway, thank you, Pie Hat. Thank you very much. It's called Silent Hill F because there's going to be Fs in the chat because Joe is streaming another fucking Silent Hill game. It's going to go so well. It's going to go so well. So well. Anyway, be right back. 5 minutes. Is there a game from the 90s with better voice acting than this? I don't think so. I think this is the game that really made people realize that voice acting could be used a lot more than it currently was in gaming. And now it's like, we could use a lot less voice acting. Do you think so? I don't know. Depends on the game. Sometimes I would prefer just to read it myself instead of having it spoken to me, but I also consume more video games via streaming them than otherwise now, so, So if I remember correctly, we have to find Meryl by looking at her butt and then talk to her. And then she runs to the ladies' room and then we follow her in there. I think that's her. Yep, here we go. Oh no, I punched her. I died. What did you do? You just like follow behind her and just hold the gun? I can't remember. Alright, it's her. Nope. Nope. I remembered Chrono Trigger way more than I remembered this game, which is strange because I played them about an equal amount, but I replayed Chrono Trigger more often as I got older, I guess, so that's what. Oh! Whoops, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry, Meryl.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
Look at her shoulders and arms. Look at the triceps. God damn. Holy. Good job.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Why does she have no trousers on? Unironically, because I got into the bathroom too soon after she got in there. Unironically, that is the reason why she doesn't have pants on.
Waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like...
Really? She... Oh my god.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary.
Damn.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield.
Oops.
You never think about what's next.
Oh. Alright, sorry. Fucking hell.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
I don't fucking know.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful.
The kind of weird cuts in some of the scenes, is that because choices can dictate something that happens, or is it just to hide loading from scene to scene, or give the PlayStation time to find the audio it needs to play next? What is it? Does anyone know? A bit of both? Oh, okay.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
Literally.
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Fucking... Okay, so you don't know how to use it then, or sorry?
The commander's room on this floor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Was that a like a Half-Life sound effect? Okay, so I wouldn't be doing my due diligence as a streamer if I didn't give a content warning that we're gonna have some weird women writing in the next like 2 minutes. Okay, some weird women writing. Yep. Didn't have to give that warning at any point before today. But we're about to. Yeah, we're about to. Yeah.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Diligence. Sorry, not
What
vigilance.
happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Wait, how am I gonna do this part? For no reason at all, let's save it.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl.
What phrasing?
The Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
Oh, best codec call yet. Holy shit.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Man, it's remarkable I turned out as well adjusted as I am. You coming or what? Here we go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
Let it save. What do you mean?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That seems legit. Edit save on the main menu. Let's do the thing. What thing? Where? You know what? I actually don't, because there's 3 things that happen in this room that are notable. I don't know which one you're referring to. Reading save data? Okay. So what do I do to make that happen? It requires going back to the full-on main menu. Okay. That might actually be worth it. Okay, let's save it and see.
You caught Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Okay, so we're gonna go to return to main menu. Edit save data. Okay, so here's I'm gonna spoil what happens in the next fight. One of the things that happens in the next fight. So in order to prove his psychic powers, Snake doesn't believe that Psycho Mantis is actually psychic. In order to prove that he's psychic, he does two things. First of all is a display of telekinesis, where he gets you to put the controller on the floor, and he will make it move by activating the rumble feature that the PlayStation had with its controllers. So that was like a novel way of using the rumble feature. Like, look, he's making the controller move using his telekinesis, which is kind of cheesy, but it's kind of cute. The second thing that he did, which is a lot cooler, which you have to simulate now, is that he would because the PlayStation 1 used CDs. It didn't have a save chip on it like a Super Nintendo or N64 cartridge had built in, because you can't save to a CD. At least, like, I'm sure there must be a way with writing technology, but the PlayStation 1 couldn't write. You could only read discs. Anyway, so the PlayStation had memory cards, and memory cards would slot into above the controller, and you could take memory cards with you to your friend's house and plug in your memory card in order to have your save and shit like that. It didn't have a hard drive built on the PlayStation 1, it had memory cards. So in order to prove that he was psychic, he would read your memory card data, and if an applicable game was on it, he'd be like, oh, I see you like racing games because you have a save of Ridge Racer. Like, oh, I see that you like Final Fantasy. I can't remember what games were on there. So he would actually read your memory card in order to prove that he's psychic by telling you the games that you like to play. So a pretty cool feature, actually. It was fun. And then there's a third thing that he does that I actually don't know how I'm gonna do it, and I won't spoil that yet, but we'll see. Anyway, so what are we gonna do? These are all the saves that I have. Add virtual save data. Ooh, okay, so what do you want to put on? Castlevania. Silent Hill. Vandal Hearts. And Jack can pick one more. Azure Dreams. Alright, there we go. Is it worth it to put them all on or no? Should we delete Metal Gear Solid, the first one? Contra. There we go. Alright, we have 5. It's cool that you simulated this, all honestly. That they simulated. Yeah, I think it's neat. I think that it's cool they did it. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Delete TF for the resub. A Joms with a Joms. Jomsy. Thank you very much. I think he also mentions if you save off. Oh, he does do that, doesn't he? Yeah, he comments on if you save a lot, if you're reckless or you're careful. Yeah. But it's also gonna come packaged with a shit ton of yikes dialogue from Meryl right now. Yeah. Read mission log. Oh, neat. After meeting up with Meryl, Snake gets the detonation code emergency override key from her. However, she only had one of the 3 keys. Stop nuclear attack. One must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where the Metal Gear is being stored. According to Meryl, there is no way other than going north from the commander's room on the first floor basement in nuclear warhead storage building.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
King of Himbo. A do up. A do up. A do up.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Wait, is her walk different? Because he's taking control over?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
No! Meryl!
Whoops.
Snake! Snake!
Errol.
Really? Okay, we can skip the scenes. What if you just shoot her a little? Oh, now you're thinking with portals.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So if you go first person here, you see it from her perspective instead? Why does that happen?
Snake, Meryl's...
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. As That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
How are nanomachines doing this?
Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet you are rather ineffective in battle.
That's true. Yep.
It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games. You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Oh.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Alright, I did.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
Okay.
Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh god, it did.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
I'm convinced.
The demonstration is over.
Video instead of video. Fucking hell. Okay, so Psycho Mantis can read your mind, which means that you can't shoot him. You can't hit him, you can't do anything, because when you try and do damage to him, like instead it shows up with that bullshit. Alright, so let's see if we can have another demonstration. Okay, so as you can see, I can't do any damage to him. So the answer back in PlayStation 1 was that you unplug the controller from the first port and you plug it into the second port. And because you switch ports, he can't read you through the usual means anymore. So like you're like stealthing whatever the fuck you're doing, and then you attack him. I can't do that. So I don't know how you're meant to do this. Let's see what the codec calls do.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. And he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
If I put my controller into a different USB port, will that count as a change? No? Aw. Okay. It's probably in the menu then.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
What does everyone else say?
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
I just use my keyboard instead of control. Will that work? Ha ha ha! What's the attack button? Okay, H is attack. No, it doesn't work. That'd be funny if it did work though. Controller settings, I'm guessing it's gonna be this one. Connect this player to, there you go. So you can just do it here. It's so cool. Honestly, it must have felt amazing to play way back then. I assume no game had even tried to use the medium in this way. I don't think it was the first to do meta stuff like that, but this was like, this still was a very cool moment. Yeah, it was neat. Like, it's just a gimmick. Like, it's not like oh my god, but it's cool. It really stuck with people too. Most of the time when people talk about Metal Gear Solid 2, this is a moment that they talk about, and they really enjoyed it. This was like a fan favorite moment. Oh, we died. I thought I had the rations equipped. Did I hit a keyboard key and unequip them? How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? If you keep calling the codec, they'll tell you what to do. Fucking really? Okay. All right.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
Simon Sorcerer 3D needs to open a CD-ROM to solve puzzles. It'd be forever to find out. What's some other examples of that? There was a puzzle in Phantom Hourglass that needed you to close your DS and then open it again. Like you were stamping something on one screen to the other. He's a maniac for this, by the way. He's a maniac for putting his name like that instead of video. Just an absolute fucking, like, it must be stopped maniac. So I should be able to shoot him and hit him now, if I get close to him. Oh man, I can't fucking see. Ouch. Whoa, no, no, no. Do I have to switch it back to the other port now, or? I don't remember having to do that when I was a kid. No, I don't. Okay. Go.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Man, I hate aiming in this game. Why isn't he controlling Snake directly? Is he stupid? Because we switched our controller from port 1 to port 2. Obviously. I don't remember this being this hard. Ah, oh no. Are we gonna die again? Please no. Alright, we did it.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Men are fine.
Really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Did this motherfucker just put a comma before ... Alright.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
And thus begins the trend of immediately humanizing the evil villain that you just killed. Get ready for this, because, yep, here we go.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a
behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds.
Everyone has their issues? Not me. I have no issue with myself.
I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And
Whoa.
each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
Atavistic?
It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
You don't want to fuck at all.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
What did we do?
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Man, if you have enough psychic juice left in you to move a bookshelf, you have enough to stop a heart. Whatever.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
I don't believe you.
It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
I like my gun, which I used to kill people.
Alone. Just like Mantis said.
And yet, he's still a way better character than Big Boss. It's not even close.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, she gets more life too. Alright, I'll plug the controller into port 1. Although you've clearly just demonstrated that that doesn't matter, but okay.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Natasha, what the fuck are you talking about?
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath.
I will.
I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Okay, so we're about halfway through the game, maybe slightly under halfway. From my memory, I can't say what's in my memory because it'll spoil it. It'll be, we have to go through here. About halfway. If I start the next scene though, that's a fairly long sequence. We can at least see the next area. Wait, really? I didn't know Metal Gear Solid 1 was so short? Yeah, it's a pretty short game. This change is still a ways away. Yeah, but the disc change comes like at the last quarter or so. This 2 is not halfway through.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
All
I
Gatsby.
ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Where'd she go? Did she go through there, or did she go the other place? She said, I'll take point, and then she fucking just disappeared. Do you know about the cardboard box Easter egg here? I do not. What's the cardboard box Easter egg? Do I go in the cardboard box and she gets mad? Sit in a box near the dog. I'm not gonna get pissed on. No, I'm good, thanks. Thank you, Verdant Hope, for the resub. 90 months. 90 months? That's like forever. It is like forever. Thank you very much, Verdant Hope. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the bits. Howdy, Joe. Funny story. I was at the doctor today, and while he was doing his thing, he started singing a song that sounded like the Persona 4 Do-Do-Do song. So I started singing that one, and he thought I was singing the same song he was, and he said, I sing that song every day, and I was too embarrassed to tell him what I was singing. Maybe it was also the Persona 4 song. Doctors play Persona. Alright, it's not going well for the use the box next to the dogs. Do you wish there were more games that took place between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4, i.e. more Solid Snake adventures? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll talk about it more when we get further into the games. Well, I'm having a great time. If Snake goes sledding, why don't the dogs like him here? They like Meryl, but they... Oh, Diazepam, but they don't like him. Ooh. Ow. Okay, I'm straight up confused. What about night vision goggles? Is that gonna help? Nope. Nope, no, it doesn't. Maybe they can smell his dogs on him, so they're upset. Oh, that's a good point. Did you teach your dogs to howl? No, Gatsby is... My dog is half husky, and he is just the quietest dog.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. What are you thinking?
Nice. So now when you go through the air with the box on, the dogs won't attack you because it smells like their pee? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a section that I forgot existed. Okay.
I'll take point again.
Yeah, a
Stay
little under
back,
halfway
okay?
through.
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Dan, was this inspired by Undertale? Probably. Probably.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Bro just ran for cover?
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Now get out of here.
Mushy mushy.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap.
Thanks, Colonel.
The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
Yes.
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Like a snake.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake,
Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry. Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target.
I don't believe you. Not even a protein bar?
Her hands never tremble.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is a very weird solution. The solution is that you actually have to just fuck off, find a sniper rifle, and then come back. Which, to me, is not very intuitive. Like, you'd think you'd find a sniper rifle, like, in the area or something, but it's actually fairly far away. I remember getting stuck here. I remember, like, some kids in my school got stuck here, too, and like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. If I keep talking, will they tell me?
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Who's that again? Who's that? Master Miller. It's Miller time.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
I'd like to say.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Oh man, Meryl's not doing very well then, is she?
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar?
That's so far away!
Back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
There's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second...
Okay, what do we do about the mines? Do we just like and she's not a very good shot. Why can't I go and get the sniper rifle first? It's like I can't. Meryl won't go in the elevator or something that we have the level 5 key card, something like that. It stops you in some way. I can't remember how. Alright, let's stay in our piss box and we should be safe. Oh, that is very convenient. Okay, so we're gonna get the sniper rifle and then I will run like back here. No, let's go get the sniper rifle and then we'll call the stream after that. And then I can have like the run back here as the warm up for tomorrow, and then we'll continue. We're about halfway. There is a section a little later on that I forgot about, but it doesn't take too long. With less preamble at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I feel pretty confident that we'll finish tomorrow. And then we'll go over to Twin Snakes and we'll do Twin Snakes of... We have to decide what route we're gonna do. I personally think that route O is the canon route. even though it's not. But it feels like it to me. So I feel like we should go M then O. Or, like, I guess chat should decide on like what do we think is the better route for the OG. I mean, the canon route is neither, isn't it? I mean, I can't say why, but one of them is definitely more real than the other. M then O? Man, I wonder if the people who don't know what we're talking about can crack this code. If you're doing Twin Snakes, O, do O then M? Really? You think so? Oh, for fuck. What? I was nowhere near. Okay. Yay! M feels more right to me, but I guess Chance wants the medium option. We're doing both. It's just which one are we gonna do first? Because we're gonna play Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is the remake, the GameCube remake of this game, and we're gonna do that next. And whatever route we do first here is we're gonna do the other one with Twin Snakes. So it's not about like they're both equally valid for what we're doing. It's just like which one do we want to do first? There's multiple endings here. Yes, the game is about to fork. At the very early on in tomorrow's stream, there's going to be a choice, and the choice will determine a version of the ending. A lot of the game remains the same, but there's a lot of dialogue changes, and like we'll see when we get there. Yeah, I will explain it when we get to the scenario. Why don't the claymores go off when you're crawling? When you don't pick it up. When do you approximately plan to play Silent Hill F, France? Sometime next month. Oh, they turned them off. That's nice of them. Paul seems confident on M first. Really? Okay. It's not going to see me here, right? Wait, Silent F stream is going to be right next to you playing FNAF because that's hilarious. Yep, same month. We're going to play FNAF. Maybe No, I'm Not Human because that game looked interesting to me, but it's reviewing decently, but not crazy great. Silent Hill F, and maybe the new Vampire Masquerade game. Because I enjoyed the first one. I would like to see what the sequel's all about. Slowly approaching Eastmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Eastmas. Oh goddamn! The fucking noise of the steps in here. Mine detector. Wait. Did I go to the wrong place? Wasn't it on floor 2 of the hangar? The tank? Isn't this the tank building? Fucking hell. Second floor basement, not second floor. Okay, sorry. I thought this was the second floor. Oh, we got a mine detector. That's fine.
What was that noise?
Second floor basement. Yeah, how would you say like B2? You just wouldn't use the word floor or what? Can we open this please? No? No, I have to be off alert? Okay. Return to your position. Is everyone excited for the first part of Metal Gear Solid 2 watching me do 300 pull-ups? Because I'm excited. We don't need these. The Digimark preparation? Exactly. Exactly. You know me, I'm always prepared. Never behind on anything. Did I pay you for the emotes, Merrick? Yeah, I did? Oh, thank God. Okay. Did I really? Maybe you're just being nice. You don't want to embarrass me in front of everyone. Okay, I'll check the DMs later. You do push-ups in Twin Six as well. Do you? What for? I don't know that mechanic.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
And I went over back through the minefield and I said, Meryl, Meryl. No one is gonna find that funny. Must have been the wind. How does that not trigger alert? Okay, so that is it for today's stream. Let me save it.
What's up, Snake?
Is there anyone live from the community that we can raid? Also, I'm not intentionally ending on a cliffhanger, so I will tell you that when we get back there with the sniper rifle, Meryl, from my memory, Meryl is gone. Meryl has been like taken away. She's been captured, and you have a fight with Sniper Wolf. So like you don't have to sit here worrying the whole entire time that Meryl is like bleeding out while we took a break and came back. Like it's resolved by the time you get back there. That is the reason why I think that you had to come so far away from where the attack was happening, was to give them a plausible amount of time for them to go down and take Meryl while you were gone, if I remember correctly. I still don't think it should have been like this far back, but you know, that's that. Hi Joe, were you aware that Under the Radar Game of the Year contender was released today? Beloved game developer Bennett Foddy's new game Baby Steps is out now and is now out, and IGN gave it 9 out of 10, so you're gonna have to play it. I don't have to play it. It definitely was not locked in when it was announced or anything like that. We don't have to do that. No, it's okay. No, not at all. It's not locked in. Nope, never doing that. Never, ever, ever. Afraid of Peak? I've played Peak. I am afraid of it. I am afraid of Peak. Allison's live. Brian David Gilbert. Never Knows Best. Oh, we've never rated Never Knows Best. Never Knows Best might hate me, so that might be awkward. Like, I don't know why, but whenever you rate a YouTuber that you don't know, like, I've never spoken to Never Knows Best. Never Knows Best might hate me. That'll be funny if that's the case. Let's go with that. Let's rate someone new. Is it just Never Knows Best? All one word? Isn't Never Knows Best live on YouTube? Oh, is it not on Twitch? He's on Twitch as well. So Never Knows one word _ best BEST. Let's see if it works. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. This was fun. I'm enjoying revisiting this. We'll end tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna go straight into. I can't set up the Elgato midstream. So, if we're done early tomorrow, I guess we'll react to another YouTube video, or we'll just end early, and I might get some sleep. Or we'll do some VR. We'll do VR missions if we end tomorrow. We'll do VR missions if we have some time, and then ooh, someone's playing music upstairs. And then we will maybe do Pentiment on Thursday, and then on Friday we'll do Twin Snakes. Having been refreshed with the series, I wonder if we can get through Twin Snakes in one stream. Possibly? Possibly? I think so. Maybe I should start a little early on Friday and we can do a longer one. Anyway, I'm pushing right through. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. And see you later, everyone. Stick around. Have a good rest of your night, too. Or watching on the web. Have a good one.